Hello, Connor. How you doing? Been a minute. Welcome. How are you? New me, who dis? Dis you. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Sorry, I had an ad. Don't be sorry. You just gave me 1 cent. Yeah! Do it. Yeah. That's what that new coaster is for, so you can hear me put down the water. Which, speaking of, the water was off today. My house. No mas. Tengo agua. Do the slurp. There will be no slurp. We don't do that here. No, come now. Don't make me put a limit on it, I'll do it. Be more controlling. Your bits there, sir. Thanks for the 8 bits. I'm assuming that is the last of the watched advertisement pile, if you're anything like me. Since I just secretly got rid of that feature. Someone asked about it on like some... I looked it up. Someone asked about it on like some Twitch-themed subreddit, and just some mod was like, oh yeah, we got rid of it. Like, it seemed like nobody, like, it was unconductive to whatever, like some PR bullshit, and everyone hated it. Silently remove a really cool feature. Classic. Oh well. I thought it was neat. It's probably cheaper just to force you to fork over 20 bucks for $10 worth of bits or whatever the fucking exchange rate is. Oh, by the way, just in case, if you or someone you know exchanges things on Twitch via their mobile app, do not do that. do not do that. Do not use your money on a mobile app, because the app store of your device, whether that be Apple or Google, will take a cut, and instead of Twitch being cool, they make you pay for the cut, so it's like $1 something more or some nonsense depending on what you're buying. So, it's a pro tip. avoid it if you can. Anyway, I'll get some more water and then we'll get the party started, huh? Woo! Woo! Watch for ads bits thing was broken for a while, so if they did nothing, it wouldn't have worked. It worked for me. Like, pretty recently before it broke. Or before it got removed, even. I think I did like a month ago, and it's been gone for like 3 weeks. But what I was going to say was I would have preferred they fix it and remove a feature which was good, especially now that there's a lot more bits inclusive stuff. I think there's nothing wrong with bits feature. I guess in theory you go to an external site where they give you money for watching the ads and then take the money and buy the bits, but that's even worse. And I think that's their point. But did you see Breath of the Wild cursing while I was away? Yes, because we had to leave to get more Frozy food. He said, damn it. Like he's Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm telling you, he was a Sonic character. All these people are. Guess we can go in then. Keep in mind, today's probably going to be a little strange. Again, the water turned off. So expect... My parents are off doing something. They'll be back. So expect... the unexpected, I guess. Even I don't know what to finish that sentence with. It's upstairs. Talk to Eldo. Hey. Guess what I did, jackass?
Oh. Done it. Survived at that. Conquered Divine Beast Van Meadow. Think the beast was taken up roost at the top of the village? Simply divine. It's not true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Van Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on legend alongside you.
Cool, I don't have to do that myself. Yes, I must have ruled you properly. Here, take what you find that treasure chest. Get more use out of it than I. It's miraculous. I would not expect anything less of one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, it was the equal of a Hyrulean champion who fought Master Rivali 100 years ago. He lacks the sword that seals the darkness. It's the Hyrulean champion will the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in lost woods. Yes, I'm aware. I'm working on it. Go eat shit. Yeah. Do you have a big streamer bout when the Nintendo character cursed? I'm sorry? What do you mean a big streamer bout? Let's go. So, where do you think... Let's go this way. There's allegedly some smart guy up on the mountain. Do you think he's like over here? I say think, as if like people here don't already fucking know exactly where this guy is. I do not think. Here's popular. Let's go. Yeah, but now that I think about it, like Connor earlier threw a bunch of bits, and I think 3 in a row is fine. If you did each of them as 1 bit, I would have been like, bruh. But... once again, thank you. I just find it interesting that now there's not really a need for me to, like, make a limit, because you can't just get randomly 5 bits anymore. You kind of end up with 100 or more. That's nice.
Oh.
As always, things, just work for me. So I don't have to work. But speaking of, guess what? I mentioned that, my Bluetooth wasn't working, right? Like, one day I turned on my computer and my thing just did not recognize that it had the ability to natively on the motherboard have Bluetooth. I'm looking at my computer this morning, and it's like, hey, we need to restart to set up your Bluetooth. And I was like, what the fuck? And I restarted it. It's working again today. The segment of you finding a job. That's still in the works.
The economy. It's in shambles.
No. I would just nonchalantly be like, oh yeah, by the way, the entire stream schedule's changing. You'd know, it'd be a pretty big, like, I'd make a text announcement about it before I just mention it offhand on stream. Hi, Jay. Hey, Mikey. So yes, no job news, just Bluetooth suddenly working news. Which is more annoying. But, hey. Horsey. Do be here. Hans. I have 1 more frosty food. What is this bubble? Oh, they're ice slimes. I see. No, come on! You're good! You gotta go! How are you? How's the stream going? I'm good. Stream's going fine, I imagine. Okay. And I see your weapons. They aren't impressive. They have a bunch of random crap. Oh no! Oh, we got a limited time. Here are my weapons, I guess. We got these. We got these. We got these. Silence. This better not freeze me. Nothing good. I used to have a saber thingy, but it broke. Because I'm bad. Hi, Nemo. I'm never having trouble with this shit ever again. The ultimate tower climbing tool has been received. No, wait, shit. I just realized with the Bluetooth working and I have to get that controller. Now that Nemo's here. I have no excuse. Fuck. Nice Bluetooth tower. Thank you. Remember how I was like, yo, I just turned on my computer and now Bluetooth doesn't work, and I tried like reinstalling drivers and uninstalling drivers and putting in drivers and didn't work. This morning, I turned on my computer. Restart for Bluetooth. Restart. I have Bluetooth again. Cool. Hello looking. Welcome. As for no more pops, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Damn Windows. You doing okay? Talking to me or to anyone else? Because I'm good. Hello, Maury. Welcome. Okay. Now time to put on the opposite clothing. Excited. I'm gonna climb up a lava mountain here. You know? I'm starting to think that, this isn't going to help me. Is because of what I'm wearing? Yes. I'm on fire. Stop it! Am I,
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I'm super fire resistant, but apparently that's, not good enough. You can drive trucks to the front line as a logic driver if you want. That's okay. Alright. I'm also good, and I'm also a little tired myself as well. I basically was like stirring around at like 8:30. My dad's like, "We're not gonna have water for 6 hours." And I was like, "Oh, well, I better wake up now." Just in case. We do have water now. They had to turn off to fix something down the street. But, here's the foxhole story. My brother and his friends enjoying foxhole. He goes, "Hey, do you want to play foxhole?" And I was like, I don't know, might make me nauseous. For those out of the loop, foxhole is a top-down, I guess it's isometric, World War II-esque shooter that has a mechanic where the map is entirely based on what players are doing. Build your own fronts, create your own shit. Like, it's literally a blank canvas except for the two people that are trying to kill each other. And my brother was like, "We're just driving." And I was like, I mean, sure, I guess I'll just ride along, try to help him. And so basically we drove to a front and then we sat in trenches for like 3 hours. With like a shitty rifle. Because we're playing the colonists instead of the wardens. They haven't heard my resume for me. I can't say anything good about myself. Fair. Colonials are the best fuck wardens. Child eaters. I mean, they have a good rifle. All I'm saying is, when it comes to all you can do is sit in a trench and shoot each other, I kind of prefer the one that can shoot straight. Other than that, I have no stakes. However, I did play it, technically. I didn't do it for very long. And I don't have, like, a gigantic opinion of it. It's fine. I haven't played it since. Ninja has the cutest voice on Twitch. Aww. Joe, you want to meet up back? Playing some Apex. Ooh. Have a good time. What are you playing as? Lurk. I don't know if you mean that for real or not, but... I mean, I had a decent time. I ended up being like a medic type guy. Easy come incident. But anyway. So obviously walking is going to kill me. So I don't think walking is what we need to do at Lava Town. Unless I just go for it. I'm kind of tempted. Let's head back and see what this hit the pond. Oh. Playing as Loba. The third bear. Alright, have fun. Oh! I forgot about you! Yeah, let's go around this way. It's fine. If I know the best way out the mountain, if you ask me if you want to know. I feel like the best way is just eat a fuck ton of food. That's what my gut's telling me. And that seems like the meme answer that everyone does. The what? The thick bich. Thick bich. When I say thin bich. It's a thin bill. Not the fat bee. Speaking of. Go, Weenie, go! The dog wants out. Hold on. G2B double CC thick. Just me that TP sounds like something else. What else would it sound like? Would you want to do in the war effort? Whatever my friends are up to. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan, my man. Like, I hate to say it. Like, it's fine. So, here's my current plan. I'm going to sit here and wait for the charge, so I can just fly into the middle. It's... Ah. I see. The PlayStation starter screen? 1 or 2? I remember 2 being like... It probably was still loud. I did mega apologize. I'm so sorry. I tried my best to make sure that wasn't that loud. I'm so sorry. That was probably really bad. No. Fuck. Ding dong. Sounds like a Ubisoft logo theme. Be like the that outfit does not suit you. Speak for yourself. I'm looking fucking fresh, and Mikey agrees with me. So that's how you know it's true. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is a worry-free way up the mountain. Yes, I'm gonna fly over it while on fire. That's my worry-free. I love belly. Bonk. Non-English music. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of really cool stuff that people make from their culture that aren't English. Yeah, that's a very large swathing opinion, but obviously I'm gonna have to go with this is obviously good. Good music is in any language.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Damn right it is. Let's go. Hiya! Oh, this won't do. We're on the money more because Jay loves music that doesn't even have lyrics. There's water. Get in the water. Oh. Nice. Win more RimWorld. What I'm interested in playing it. I don't know how I can give a better answer than that. Something love about rats. They're gonna be doing different things, I guess. That's why I'm in the water, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? The lukewarm take, my gear took a dump and crashed. Oh my gosh. You're joking. Speaking of, ow. Is he healing in here too? Lots of the game, although it's a paid DLC. It all is. I'm not saying that the guy doesn't have the right to like charge for his game, considering how, especially considering how like critically acclaimed it is. But like, oof. Oh, I need to get myself in water. The answer is water. Now, how do I get like jugs of water? How do I get jugs of water? I literally don't know. The Southern Mine. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Please help me.
My happiness is the boss happiness, and that means it's Gordon City's happiness too. Dig, dig, and then dig some more. And share all that sweet, sweet ore.
Nothing to do with you. Who are you? I'm Dario, head of the Gordon Soup Mining Company. Thank God. Please help me. Why don't I let you become a photographer in this game? Yuck. What do you mean yuck? Oh, also Mori. I said it's good. Why would it not be good? And then Mikey said that some of my favorite music doesn't even have lyrics in it, so. Digging this site out under direct orders from the boss of Gordon City. Chat, gotta dig. Yeah, I need help. Looks tough. Here's Gordon City, so prosperous because we do here. But to closer to the summit, but that lizard monster's in the way. Need something else? Okay. I need to not die. Please. Wait, talking to people made me not on fire. What's up? My older brother Garrison always complaining about stuff. I don't know. But why? Why don't you know? If you're a grown-up, you should always say the truth. Well, I don't know. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here, kid! Ah. I feel like that's such a good, big plus. A good reason to learn other languages. Yeah. I've been poorly attempting to learn Spanish. I used some of it earlier. My kindergarten level Spanish. Preschool Spanish. Oh, shit. Please. Why do you do this to me? Ah! I don't even think you need to learn language to be able to appreciate the same language. Yes, true, but you can't appreciate the lyrics, obviously. So, learn. Please help me. Show up at just the right time. I'm on my way back from Gordon City, but I gotta buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live Death Mountain. The suckers are quick. Your speedy bet give me catch a ton. Bring me 10, I'll give you some heat-resistant armor. I mean, maybe. Will it make me not be on fire? 10 fireproof lizards would be enough. Probably some right around here. Okay. I need like a brother. Like somebody to help me. Hello. Huh? Ah! Hillian, this is bad. Why? Because just go to the city that rains down from the sky. Tons of magma bombs. I'm heading that way. What? You're gonna go? All the way up the mountain? You can't! Not just magma bombs you have to worry about. Bombs, the mountain's burning hot. It's burning, it's boiling, it's on fire! Anyway, you get my point. Yeah. Please help me. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. That's what K-pop did to me in anime. And J. What do you mean? What did I do to you? Fuck. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. What did I do to you? Let's sort. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of these. feel like you shouldn't be here yet. Fuck. Why would I not be here? Melon chicken. I feel like I've learned a lot of new word here. Oh, nice. You instantly combust every minute. Not if I talk to people. It's all it I just gotta keep talking to people. Oh shit. Why would I not be here? He says, "All burning to death." I'm not burning to death yet. Well, where else would I go? I can't pick up the sword. I did the 3 other monsters. This is literally the last zone. I was hoping that I'd learn how to be heat resistant. Ugh, you scared me. What is it? Please help me. See you later. Go literally anywhere else. That doesn't finish the game. Okay, perfect. Keep walking this way. Come on. Come on, kid. I need like fire resist potions, huh? Or some shit. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Ah! Let's do a little bit of reading. Leave stress. Where's like the elixir area? Stew. Yeah, I can warp. I can literally leave anytime I want. Kind of broken. Ah. All right, hold on. Go explore more. There's a lot of content in this game. Well, I better find her on the way to the fucking mountain, baby. Or on the way to get the sword. There's no in between. I'm only interested in one thing. That said, actually, I wanted to go. Doesn't it sound like Ubisoft? What do you mean, giant empty map? This isn't empty. You need like 30 shrines for the sword at this point. Wait, what? You're lying. I'll go there without the sword if I need. Oh, the TP sound. Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm exaggerating, I think. Well, you better think harder. I'm here to pray. Art, please. That's right. I've ungamered myself. I think I made slavery acceptable. Oh, nice. Except not really at all, obviously. Thanks. Yeah, I will. Pull the sword! Pull the sword! Pull the sword! Give it to me. And then I'll be able to fan myself with it. That's my plan. Obviously. Yeah, shut up. This is an extremely interesting glitch at the Master Sword, by the way. Link is the only one who can pull out the pestle. Yeah, I think I've seen that bug. They brought some monster over here and he just grabs it, right? That's tempting. Extra hearts from food. I was told no. That does not count. Anyway. I need potions. And to my knowledge, this is the only potion in town. Anywhere. So. Oh, and I have to talk to the anime trope, because I haven't found the other guy that apparently has cool guns or some shit. I'm willing to go find the other guy just so I don't have to go talk to her. He's supposed to be in, like, the north, right? Coming for somebody like, oh, where'd you get north, dude? What? That requires exploration. Are you sure you can handle it? I'll work on it. Hi, I need fire resistance. Or fireproofness.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, what can I do for you? I came to buy.
Oh.
Okay, bye. Milk. Soups and stews. Stamina. These are just arrows.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Can I, like, Skyrim steal from this guy? Oh! You have a final destination in mind for your journey? Last place I want to visit the Spring of Wisdom. Okay, the journey that Princess Zelda experienced. I just love her, respect her so very much. Yeah, me too. Can you move? Thanks. My dog is fighting the broom. Now, do you mean fighting or, fighting? If you know what I mean. Potions! No, I don't need more to do. I need to finish the game. I need less to do. I hate video games. I want to finish them as soon as possible. Welcome. We're going to add some color to your what? No. No, I don't. No, I don't want dice. Bye. No, I don't know what that means. Like, is he fighting or, fighting? Explain. Well, when a dog loves a broom very, very much, I also want to stop playing video games as soon as I can after starting. Hi, Tarpier. Welcome. I'm asking, is the dog humping the broom? Does Winnie flirt with your broom? She used to hump a lot of shit. Like, we let her go through her first period just so that she'd stop humping everything. And it worked. Mostly. That's what I mean. Ew, SJ. My dog is tearing that bitch apart, to be honest. You let her run wild till she get out of her system? No? You'd be like, what the fuck? No, quit it. Then she'd be like, We're like, no, fucking stop it. But like, we'd rather she just not want to than keep getting reprimanded because she's a little bitch. She's lovely, but very stubborn. So. Anyway. Let's dodge anime trope. Hmm? I'm looking for a town. See where she got that from. Hey! Hey! I don't like what that implies. Okay. Can't just... Oh my god. Favorite dog, like, she has a great personality. Yeah. So where the fuck? Where the fuck is the town with the guy that I'd rather talk to? Is it this? The Heights? Push-ups. A decent exercise. Hi, Necro. Guess we'll just head into fucking Scotland over here. Are you playing this on actual Switch? Yes! Sales better than push-ups? Fair. I need a more passionate take there. That's why it's lukewarm. I'm just saying. Leisure Struts. Fucking sucks. I would not have guessed you would buy a Switch, not gonna lie. Well, you would be correct, because I don't own this. Aiden lent it out to me. Why does it always gotta be lukewarm? What does Luke gotta do with this? I don't know, man. Ask Luke. He bought a Steam Deck and hacked it. God, could you imagine?
My uncle is Gaben and he gave me a Steam Deck which I modded to be better than a Switch.
I bought one and man, that was a mistake. Hey, you wanna lend me yours next? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I say as the one who doesn't own it. I've been holding off because I was like, okay, what games would I stream? And I told myself not Breath of the Wild, but here we are. What's the deal with the Steam Deck? I hacked it so I can just download whatever games I want, and I still don't use it. Damn. Man already owns a Steam Deck. It's like a tech deck, but bigger. Okay, so I wanted a lukewarm take, but that term was not been accepted the way I was hoping for. Okay. The Steam Deck is a Steam portable gaming PC. Why is everyone hating on it? I mean, I think it's kind of dumb, but a lot of people don't. So I think it's just fanboy, like, it's a circle jerk and then the counter circle jerk, and just, you know how it is. I mean, I'm not gonna buy one, but I see the desire for it.
Do you have enough balls to handle this situation, son?
Ancient orms guarded by the giants of Mount Tarn led to the shrine. What? Or does that play Steam games in your bed? I just slapped my bed. I can literally grab a controller and lay down in my bed and play it. I literally don't give a shit about the ability to play a video game in a bed. It isn't going to be upgradable, which is a bad part of console, but the devs aren't going to build games centered around the Steam Deck hardware, which is the bad part about PC. No, allegedly you can modify it however you want. Somebody, like, apparently personally emailed Gaben. He was like, "Can we put in can we put it on our own SSD?" And he was like, "Yes, here's the port." Where do you even think I am, Mikey? You guessed it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I almost pressed escape on my computer. I can grab my mouse to read. I did 75 push-ups on Sunday and stopped because that was my limit. I can only do 40 today because I'm still hurting from Sunday. I'm so weak. Yeah, but there's only one way to be better. Yeah, exactly. Nemo gets it. Yeah, just keep doing it. Have you checked under the bed recently? Knock first. Well, you would have to be quite the contortionist because there's no room under my bed, my man. I got stuff down there. You're a gremlin? Hello? Sorry, stuff not myself, but it's right here. I can see it. It's like these tubes. The weight, dude. You wanna get jacked, bro? Wanna borrow my weight, dude? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. It's not that heavy. Private stuff. No. No. Boobs? What the fuck? What did you hear? Boobs? The best days I would do 40 push-ups. And then die. Good. Good work, both of you. I kind of stopped doing any because I was too tired of the biking. Fair. I don't know, but I did. Nope. Used to do 100 in my Taekwondo class. Cool. That is cool. Ooh. How about a push-up channel and redeem thing? 10 for 10k Bidoof coins with a 30-minute cooldown. No. I'd rather do that privately in my own time. I mean, people are already like... I play VR and people be like, "Are you breathing heavy? Are you breathing heavy right now? Are you breathing heavy?" And I don't need that because I do 10 push-ups. Graciously allow you to stretch and train. Why do you want me to be a workout channel? Oi. What? That was a headshot, dude. I cook a lot of food. Because it's fun. Is that what you think? Buff stuff. And too much negotiating down. How about no, 10 is not too much. That's not the problem. The amount of push-ups is not the problem. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, wait. How are you? Where's the head? Who's causing this? You're saying you're buffer than me? That's what I'm hearing, at least. No. I'm saying 10 would not be a problem, but I'm not interested in doing it, is what I'm saying. And nothing else. Actually, I think working out. I do not think oh my god. I do not think working out is a problem.
Nothing personnel.
How about sit-ups instead? No! There will be no working out just for channel points on stream. Come over here. Don't wake up the giant dude. Come over here. No working out allowed. That's not what I said. I'm not gonna box myself like that. Fuck it. I'm gonna get in trouble. We'll get in trouble. Hey, asshole. Oh, it's you. It's one of you. Oh, this is the oldest one. We always make you work out your voice. Whoopsie. What the? There we go. Mr. Funny Stream Man, what do you think of the combat in the game? I'm actually a huge fan of, the weapon, like, forceful swapping mechanic. Like, the stuff that breaks and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm actually a huge fan. I'd like a weapon, please. Very good. I think it's good to get the summer gamer bot in your health. No, okay, I don't. All right. Okay. I agree. I'm not interested in having to stop what I'm doing to then do some physical feat in the background, have a bunch of weird noise go on, and then everybody makes some kind of comment.
Not interested. What the fuck's that shield doing here? What do you think we are, 12? Sometimes. Not you, just anyone. Like being forced to swap weapons. Bow breaks, dice while swapping weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Real Snake would love to push up. No. I do without you knowing. Close quarters combat. Besides, it's me doing a voice, not me doing a character, like, acting. There's a difference. Okay, go away. You don't sound buff enough. Oh, good. Let's drop the arm. I get this one.
Oh, good. Solid Snake. Is that character from the from Metal Gear Solid? Yeah. Gotta eat this. Come on. Look at me. Oh my god. I hate the motion controls. I hate them. I hate motion controls! Hello? Aim bad.
Push-ups bad.
Oh, that does nothing? Okay. Oh, good. I just bought those. Look, either I kill you with arrows or do nothing. Bombs do baby levels of damage because they're infinite? Yeah, but I was hoping I could, like, knock them up just to, like, distract them, maybe. But it did, like, literally nothing. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. Did he just knock the ball? I'm gonna be so upset. Sick. Sick. What's the iguana doing? Fucking me up, it seems. Where'd the ball go? Where did 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 it go? Where is the ball? Where's the fucking ball? Ball. Yeah, the entire reason you fight, there's 3 of them. Use stasis to look for it, it'll be yellow. Stasis. It was on the floor here. And the iguana hit it. Like this way. The frame rate. Fuck you. Anyway. That Liz turn ruined your day. Basically. Oh good. That was nice. Bye. Apparently that's a super one. Oh well. It ruined the 1/3 key that would get you to 1/30th of the location that would get you the sword. I don't need 30 more shrines. My god. 31. Cow.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thanks, girlfriend. Upset. Anyway, the thing I'm looking for is not here. But at least I got a bunch of food. I'm looking for the city so I don't have to interact with the anime woman. She said that she had like an associate somewhere. No idea where that is. Fast and the Furious 2001.
Family, 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 family.
I've never heard her say that, and oof, I don't like it.
My famous grace is ready.
Are you saying you've never, like, been close to dying? Yeah, I believe that. Would you like to know? I would like to know, Weather Boy. Is it this? The Akala Highlands? I mean, you might as well go over here. I only played this game for 12 hours and dropped it before I got to any of the Divine Beasts. Ah, I see. Ah. Of course. Top right. I knew it! I was going there anyway! Yes! Yes! Dude, house flippers on sale! Yeah. My arms feel like limp pool noodles. I don't understand why. Were you in the pool? That's the next question. I really wish I had a cup. I do. Fuck me. God damn it. I've been swimming in like a year. I don't blame you. That's exactly a good year for swimming recently. 5 centuries. See you later. Is that it? No, that's just like a lizard man town. That doesn't count. We're basically heading for the shrine there. I imagine that'll be of interest. Well. Hyrule quarantine starts now. Damn, alright. I'm keeping my eye out for a dragon. Because I know if I see one and I don't see it, Joe's going to lose his mind. Again. How big is this world compared to The Witcher 3? Now, that's a tough question. The Witcher 3 wasn't as, like, cool to explore. And, at least to my knowledge, The Witcher 3 had, like, maps of, like, oh, you're around this area, now you're on this area. But, this one, you're actually encouraged and is fun! Walk around and look at stuff. Witcher 3 is more dense, but the actual square footage is smaller. Yeah, that's what my gut was going to be. Was that this is larger, but The Witcher technically has more, hey, stop and do something in it. Like, what am I supposed to do right now? I can go toward that tower. There's a shrine over there. There's a shrine over here. And then there's, like, something way over there and something back there. And that's relatively far away. As opposed to The Witcher, where there'd probably be somebody right here like, hello, Witcher, hello! You know? But it'd be smaller. All those damn side quests get in the way. I don't know how you're so good at knowing things you don't know, but the dragon does show up exactly here.
I got the intuitive game design sense, buddy.
That, and I saw your clip of me not seeing the dragon earlier, and this is basically like the same area, so. Hello? Oh, good. I needed one of those. Sick. Thanks. Get him to go steal the sword for you. Yeah. Hi! Hey! Oh, hello! That guy literally just let you in. Yeah, basically. I knew I'd see you again. That technically makes me you my stalker. Seriously, I'm not gonna have to ask you to stop following me around. Who am I kidding? I love the attention. What are you looking for? What are you selling? What are you selling? I sure have something you'll find useful. Heat resistant liquid. All of them. I don't know how to use it, but give it to me.
Wow!
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank you very. Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you. Yeah. What are you selling, stranger? Heat resistant does not equal fire resistant. I don't care. Bye! Thank you! Bye! Yeah, anyway. Give me my horse. Resident Evil 4 reference. What do you mean?
Oh!
Horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at. Might shut down and refuse to move. Yes. And Resident Evil 8 reference. I need to play that game still. Thank God I got the horse. This was so far away. Resident Evil 8 was fire. I've heard that Resident Evil 8 was a better game, but 7 was more interesting. Is there any truth to that? Yes. Alright. I'll still play it anyway, but... Evil 8 for Halloween? Sure. I really hope I don't buy it, and then the Halloween sale happens, and then it is like half off again. I would hate that. 7 and 8 makes me scared of mushrooms. Why? Eat them for it. Hey, over this trial. Wait for the sale then. But the sale's on like October 29th. It happens like the day of October, and then then I'm over it. You know what I mean? Oh, we're playing golf? Oh. Got it. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy, folks. That fucking easy. Everybody since for Lady D didn't play Resident Evil 8 because she has such a small portion of the game and so less interesting than the other bosses. Yeah, I've seen some of it. I'm ready for Nick Cage, dude. That's the issue. We still get the horror game, and you keep the money. I guess. Big whammy. Oh, hold on. Come on. Ah! Where did you go? Okay, come on. Get. I hate motion controls. I hate motion. Fuck! I hate motion controls. They almost turned fanatic leading to rescue cult, and a couple of them streamed the game. I clipped a ton of the castle part. Nice. I mean, it's whatever, you know. As long as nothing bad's going on. You're 3 above par. Could you imagine? Hey man, you wanna play mini golf? Am I doing it right? Yeah, man. Just hit the thing. Just hit it. Oh my. Perfect. Oh. Okay. I don't understand. Why? Close. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? The gyroscope fucking... Why did it do that? Hit it diagonally. You want to take... Hold on. Give me this. Okay. Nope. This game looks so much better on the Switch, actually. By the way. Who would have thought a 720 display would look better for 720? Okay. This way. Okay. Now hit it. Bingo Bronco. He's activating his cheats. He's using the cheats on the emulator. So you didn't see it, he must have cheated. I guess, yeah, using the better gyroscope. I cheated. You're right, yeah, I used the better gyroscope. I cheated. You got me. Whoa. What the fuck? Attacking when the blade blows glue to expel... What? When the blade glows blue to expel freezing... Fuck. Air. Better gyroscope. Yeah. That death command was delayed, I didn't ruin it. That's fair. Joy-Con gyroscopes suck ass. Well, I'm using the Pro controller, and then this was, I just picked up the whole fucking Switch. So... I mean, the Switch was better, though. You're like 14 strokes above par. That's a laughable score even for a new golfer. Could you imagine I nailed the first one? And then I just bombed the following. Like I hole in one. Oh shit, he's like -2. That was crazy for a brand new guy. And then flip, 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 flip. Anyway. Way more fun when we have to move a giant brick. I mean, I'm not exactly shocked that the game that was designed for Wii U is better on Wii U. Are Bucks winning tonight? Well, Giannis, be a 26-year-old, 2 MVPs, 1 DPOY, 1 FMVP, and a ring. No. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Helia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Yay! Never gets old. May Miss Piggy smile upon you. Bye! That was the last motion control shrine. Thank God. Shrine. What is wrong with me? I think you will end up wrong on that one, but we shall see. Of course you do, mister. They get second place in my bracket. Of course you think I'm wrong. In the name of Goddess Helia. I need a shower. Could you imagine? In the name of the Son of the Lord Jesus Christ, I would like a #1 with cheese. Got shinies on the brain. Too much Mario Sunshine. I actually haven't played that yet. I have the ability to. I played 64 a little bit. I finally get to say I'm a real gamer. But I haven't played anything else. I didn't even say shinies. Yeah, I said sheenies. Like sheens. Like shrees. I don't even remember. It was bad. That's what I remember. Hey! Keep running! Hey! This is the opposite of run! How did I live? We need to go now! You little shit! Come on! Ah! What the fuck? What if it isn't even on the Switch? But it's the best game on the Switch! Is Loving Jesus legal yet? Oh no, ask O Bummer. The best game on the Switch is still YouTube. I still find it so funny that somebody who has their name based on Nintendo throws so much shade. Joe, you're the best. Hello? Alright, I heard the port of Sunshine was kind of shitty. Dude, 64 too. You know he says bye Bowser. They even got rid of the bye Bowser after people memed. At least I'm assuming, because he says bye Bowser now instead of so long, Bowser, which was fantastic. And then he came out as bye, which is fine, but then they got rid of that too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm gonna be a real console gamer. I'm kicking my feet up right now. And it's.
Hey, yo, what are you doing here?
As long as Gay Bowser is like 90% of the reason to play 64. Final version of Super Mario 64, Mario writes a formal farewell letter after yeeting Bowser into the void. Until we cross paths again, Bowser!
Are you the one called Link? It's too bad if you were legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. Well, how can I determine your full certainty whether or not you're the true hero? Yes, how indeed? If you show me wounds that your body suffered 100 years ago, it should probably prove you are truly Link.
Are you just asking me to take my shirt off, dude? Like, whatever.
Yes, the number of scars on her body. Just as I remember. They're passionate nights. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link. Let's begin again. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie. In any case, I'm impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pyrrha about her phone?
I met a child.
Huh. Pyrrha? Child? Wait, she really has a kid. Or do you mean that Pyrrha aged backwards? Now she's the child.
Got younger.
Are you certain? She's great. Ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical.
So I contact the Special Victims Unit. You've been there 100 years thing in this game is so heavy-handed. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep reminding them, you know? Cross paths, that sounds kind of suggestive.
Scrub it. Let me turn on something demand. And the calamity's regaining its power? I see. I don't need to tell you my story?
I mean, sure, tell me.
I see. In that case, goal of our secret research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the calamity that has stirred across time. We rid Hyrule of its dark influence. Above all, rescue Princess Zelda, who's a prisoner of the calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone, conducting our research.
Sus as in cute. You think this guy's cute? I keep reading your name as Tapir. Well, no, he's Tarbearded, like the animal. He's like a chameleon. I think that's cute.
We're researchers of bone. For a time, we feared they would pass before we could prevail.
I'm just asking. No.
However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes, yes. You, now it's time to join forces with Ashikla, yes? Let's destroy the calamity.
All right.
Yes, that is correct. You're not going to join forces with an calamity. That note, sorry for the preamble, but I'd like to give you some ancient soldier gear. Catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven. Creates ancient soldier gear, but I feel that she's out of sorts at the moment. Afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again.
Do I really have to bring the blue flame all the way up here? It's German. Is it? I remember that I called some lady something. I don't think I called her sus. More torch quest. There's literally no fast way to do it. But the torch goes out, doesn't it? Also, is there a torch in? Is there a thing in town, or do I really have to go from all the way down here to here? Do it before it rains. Blue fire doesn't go out. Should be in Robbie's house, right? I don't know what you're talking about. It was supposed to be Tapir, but I misspelled it when making my character Final Fantasy 14. I kept the name because it's unique. Hey, how do you feel about the fact that your game is, like, exploding on popularity recently? With its, free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Look around, and there should be a torch in the building. Oh, okay. Are you like panting, dude? Ah. It's cool. Glad that people can play up to level 60, including the award-winning first expansion Evidence Word for free. Christ. Okay. So, do I have to go all the way here? Or is there one closer? No. Okay. It's like up here. Get him. It's good that more people are getting into it. Having a high population is better. Is that it? That totally is it. Except for the people maintaining the servers. Oof. Thanks, bird guy. Should I try that maze? Wish I could run. Oh well. Yes. Guess what? Oh, fuck off. Maze. To the Olympics. Could you imagine someone's carrying the torch and just jump off the side of the mountain? Hello. Pardon me. I took a wrong turn. Something similar happened to a web game I played. There would usually be around 90 people at a time. That event recently the population's around 550 every day. The web servers can't handle it. Oof. That's no good. That's no good. Hope they can afford better servers soon. In both cases, I guess. Like. Especially it's the most annoying thing when it rains. Fair. Understandable. 516. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the torch carrying gang. Jesus. Thank you. Welcome. Torch carrying gang. Welcome to the Peter clan, brother. Oh no. No. Did you make that off the spot? Which one? The fuck. Which one did I come up with on the spot? The beetle thing or the torch carrying? Torches usually mean riots. Use the chaos emote, dude. I just started a wildfire. It's fine. We made it! Torch carrying. Yeah, I just made it up. That's not. No one refers to anyone like that.
You, Link, listen up. My darling Cherry's back to normal. That's just the power of love. My love made Cherry well again.
Yeah, the furnace is lit.
Oh, well, Thank you. Yes. Quite. Now, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. They are made using the secret technology. Huh.
I hated doing that. Well, apparently I just one-shot it. Thank you, Sylvie, for the gift sub to Hayden. The furnace is lit, fam. Yep. That dude just staring at Link's crotch. I mean, he wanted to see me naked before he talked to me, so... But, thank you, Sylvie, for the gift sub. Enjoy the emote scene.
And using secret technology. Shaker. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. Let's call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can get all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. Pay me. That's why I thought you'd be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Let's do them. 2 of them as soon as possible. Yes, yes. Let's conquer Calamity.
I gotta pay him.
Hey, beep. Familiar names missing. Whoa! Whoa!
I can make a blade saw. Ancient arrows are OP. Well, good thing I already have 4 of them. Guy wants all your money. Yeah, I noticed. Holy shit. You got a final smash.
Sick.
That's really ugly. This is cool. This is ugly. Alright. You should get agent armor. It does seem good. Why are you so poor? Why would I not be poor? Oh my.
You saw me before I had a chance to put my face on. How embarrassing.
What? Sorry?
You're not disturbed? What a drag.
Gotta sell stuff you don't use. Yeah, but what do I know that I don't use? You have your Master Sword. I do not have enough health to grab the Master Sword. I wish if you bought a weapon in this game that acts like the Master Sword, all pickups would break normally. The Master Sword? Wait, what? Well, that's the thing I like about the game, is that it forces you to use other stuff. It feels like every other game is like, and here is the best item in the game, halfway through, and now you use this forever. Like, I think video games should optimally force you to either have a lot of change or let you pick literally whatever you want, in my opinion. But perfectly anyway. Obviously it's unrealistic. Know what use, don't know, sell. Yeah, but what if one day I do know and I wanted it? Like, imagine I sold all those screws. There's obviously a use for them now. And I'm gonna go to the maze, I guess. Wow, that's far off. Wish me luck. Receive items give you benefits and drawbacks? Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. There's 2? What if he needs them later or in the next game? There's 3! 4. There's 4. For using mix and match, they have limited use. I don't think weapons breaking is a problem, but having everything break means that finding new stuff is always a hollow experience, because it isn't going to last. Get 3 more hearts, then trade in your stamina for hearts. You can get, what? Please don't spoil that. And I want my stamina. I didn't even know you could trade. I don't think I'd want to. You have reached this point. Proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a reward. Thanks. Prediction? What were you trying to predict? That I won't, like, insta-gib die to these guys? I could use the arrows on it. It's on the ground! Oh, no. Okay, let's get into the maze. I'm, like, looking at the mini-map. That's a straight line. What is this? It's a box? A metal box. Oh, sick. Fun maze. Funny maze? You found a thing! I've found many things in my lifetime. So this maze won't be as direct as I thought it was. That's alright. Guessing I can't climb this. Oh, I totally can. I don't know if you ever played Far Cry 2, the best one, but I think that game does weapon durability really well. I have not. You can trade back your... I mean, I didn't know you could trade. I don't think I want to do that regardless. I would like to not know how I can do that. I'm trying to be as blind as possible. I mean, their name is Aiden. You can kind of make an assumption, Nemo, but I understand. Time to die! Spider Pog. Spider Pog. Spider Pog. Does whatever a Spider Pog. He can climb. And then he can climb. And then he just keep climbing. Cheating. No! Oh, fine. 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 No cheating. Is that what the prediction should be for? Will I cheat? And then we're gonna get into, like, I don't think we should put money in the line, because then people are gonna, like, really draw the line of what is and isn't cheating, and the feature in the game. It's a feature of the game. If you don't like it, don't play. Spend big money to buy a weapon that wouldn't break, but if you ever needed to pick up a different weapon in the wild, it would be more likely to be a shoddy make. Those weapons could sometimes jam and eventually break. I'm reminded of one that I have played. 5. You can pick up trash guns on the floor for the dumbest reason. Like, I don't know why you would ever pick up a gun that someone else used in that game. Telling this cheating to use the stealth shirt, you can see enemies. The stealth shirt? Sorry. I mean, I hear them anyway. Is my argument. Oh, hey, look, a ladder.
Streamer agrees with chat. Bat. We use up this torch. Let's go. He has ear training from years of Rainbow Six Siege. Oh my. Don't kill Lou. Lou had it coming. Oh wow, I'm done. That was really anticlimactic. Okay. I did get pretty lucky, yeah. Speaking of ear training, what headset does streamers say they bought again? Probably get it on Black Friday. Well, I didn't get it for like... It has the highest fidelity extra gamer, oh my god, right. I have the... HyperX something. Oh no! I got time because the link. Link. I don't remember which one this. Like 2 or some shit. But that was easy. Regardless, I got it purely because the joint points are made out of metal instead of plastic. Because I'm tired of all my headphones breaking on my giant ass head. Climb up isn't even changing me, but he's climb up, you can just find the exit. Oof. Yeah, Automod doesn't know. It was the Automod. But I'm sure you know that too. Everyone's like apologizing for like, oh fuck. I got a man down! Oh. Huh. Cool. That's pretty neat. Thanks. Automod discriminates. If you're a sub, or if I put your name on a list, you can post whatever you want. Automod is racist. Oh my fucking god. In a game with the gun is Hillian! Yay! You're a regular. HyperX Cloud 2, I think? But yeah, I have to put your name on a list to be a quote-unquote regular. Like, manually. Yeah, like, I don't think... Maybe Nemo can, because they can access the page, but... That's the second best helmet in the game, by the way. What's the first? Am I not currently wearing the first? Stealth. Stealth. Might as well put Tarpier on there. I trust Tarpier. We've known each other since forever. Fall down the wind hole. Ah! I don't like that. Yeah, we're going back up. The hair bun is the best looking one. The ancient one's the best. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go down there again. Fuck it. Let's check this shit out, huh? There's a chest. I'm opening it. Wait. Got an Indiana Jones out here. These are all gonna activate when I open it. This is a real Indiana Jones moment. Ooh. Worth it, bye. Worth it, bye. Worth it, bye. Worth it, bye. See you later. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What are you doing? Is something for the DLC? Oh, nice. Well, now I have a cool cool helmet. Moonskip. He's running like a coward of Moonskip. Oh my god. See, this is why we don't trade our stamina for health, okay? No, but I just want to be clear. Thank you, Aiden, for trying to help, but I prefer that you didn't. Unless I specifically asked for it. Is that in the rules? It should be in the rules, shouldn't it? Woo does it all the time. No rules. We don't have a rules. We have rules! Actually, I never asked for it. Yes, I do. We have rules. We do. Hold on. I mean, it's easy enough to make a... Hold on. We'll do this real quick. What's not in the rules? Hmm. Oh, hey, it's not in the rules. English in chat, unless prompted. No hateful stuff. Links are timeout, so ask. Don't play footsies with the rules. Whatever the mods say, have fun. Please don't backseat unless specifically asked. There we go. I feel bad. Because like he genuinely feel bad. It's a soft rule. Like you're not gonna get in trouble for it. I prefer you didn't. Anyway. The first rule of SJ Stream is not talk about SJ Stream. No, the first rules! We just never did that sweet command where we explain we don't want backseating politely. Good job. It's right here! I see the problem. Give me a second. If you use exclamation point rules right now, you can see why we have a problem. But that window is now closed. You broke a rule. Now we should be good. Yeah. Someone does it a bunch? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put yeah, I'm about to hold on. Everybody, a quick exclamation point rules. Oh. Okay, this should be good. That should not be happening anymore. And then you can't do it again. It's fine. Here, hold on. I'll even up it. What? I'm gonna keep upping the time. I'm gonna keep doing it. Can we do mods only? I mean, some people want to check. There, it's on. It's literally a cooldown of 90 seconds. People will get over the bit. It's fine. Anyway. I like playing foot. The rules in this are dumb. All the rules here are reasonable. Yes. I like the rules. Mikey and Nemo made that. Did you know? Did you know? The rules used to be, don't be dumb. Followed by, you know what that means. I had to explain what being dumb was. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. You have to change that when I become a regular. Yeah, I mean, not because of you. Alright. Okay. You're saying, did you know in the DYKG voice? I don't know what the DYKG voice is. That acronym is, Oh, that! I mean, there's, like, different hosts, isn't there? Is this just me, like, did you know? Or do you mean the cool gamer facts guy? That's like, hey guys, did you know? That guy? Those are better for Discord. I believe we shouldn't better the Twitch ones too. They don't really have much structure. Yes. Well, because the Twitch and Discord are supposed to be the same. Because, I mean, they are the same. This is a really annoying noise. I have the background on my laptop because I've got to bookmark it. It's over. Exclamation point rules. Was that Elden Ring tower? Oh my god! Okay. In the meantime. How do I get up to the top of here? They are the same, but there's rules that should be applied specifically to Twitch. You mean like the don't backseat one? I can't think of another one. Do you want a super easy way?
No.
Jumanji. Have not watched the film. Or anything. Why do you ask? Don't post links unless supervised? Yeah, I also said that. It's in the normal rules. I don't know it's a Jumanji cinematic universe. Yeah, there's like 2 movies at least. Cinematic universe. What if I doused myself with water? Constantly. Do it. Well, I don't know how to. I have no idea how to, like, get bottles of water. We should watch Jumanji. Okay. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's go for it. My world is on fire! Please stop! No! You aren't an NPC! Oh, your ice blade so you won't die of heat. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think this will help me. Good try though. Oh my god. No, that's what happened.
It is my pleasure.
Don't worry, I'll get knocked back in time soon here. I need help! Watch out. Watch out for what? There's no hole. That sounds like a combat, though. You died before you saw it. Yeah. Didn't you buy stuff to make heat resist? I don't know how to do that. Oh, why am I here? Why don't you like Kevin Hart? He too short for you? No. I'm probably shorter than him, Necro. Oh no! The man's like 5'6", 5'4", right? That big rock was secretly mean. Oh, it was one of those. Okay, I guess. So... He is 5 foot 2.5 or 159 centimeters. You know someone is, I'm gonna use the phrasing height deficient when they use halves of an inch. I'm trying to help. Well, thank you, but I would like it if you didn't so directly, I guess. Whoa. Sick. Ah. Not sick. Going to need that in like 10 minutes. Height deficient. Yeah. You're not allowed to help the streamer. You can only make fun of him when he fails. Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh.
Basically, if he's under a dilemma, he's gonna want to solve himself or yell at me about it. I just remember the song from the stables. There are many theories about its origin, but according to my teacher, it was once a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. If you like hearing it, feel free to drop by. I want to hear the song. It'll take longer so we get more stream. I like how Necro put it, yeah. And again, I do appreciate you wanting to help. That is not lost on me. I know that you're trying to help, not like do anything else, and I do appreciate the effort. But I do not appreciate the way you've done it, if that makes sense. Like, if I wanted to just beat this situation and go, I'd read a wiki, you know? Like, as weird as it may sound, I'm enjoying being blocked by this right now.
Oi.
No, not you.
Ooh.
Hi! Don't get the wrong idea. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. He enjoys the suffer. No, that is not... Nope. Wait, hold on, wait, no, I need those arrows. Oopsie. Take them all for 60 rupees, yep. Stop. Look what I got.
Oh.
So... I could sell the Nintendo shirt, hell yeah.
Yay.
And I can sell the basic ass shirt and pants.
Wow.
Wow! See, look, I would have sold this shit. But obviously this is important. That's my point about trying to sell stuff. Try not to swear, apparently. Although I... Yeah. There, now I'm not as poor anymore. Goodbye! Who is a Bo Burnham? He's the guy who sings in Inside. He's a comedian, god. He's a comedian, musician, stand-up comic person. You've probably heard some of his songs recently. Hello? Because he made a special on Netflix, which was very popular. Wish I had this kind of artistic skill. He looks like a me.
Oh.
This picture too, it's so beautiful. Been hours looking at it. Painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of the stable. So I hear. Volcano in the background, so majestic. Stable's subtle in the scenery. I think the stable's painted from a southern direction. The composition's so perfect. Who stole that man's nose? I don't know, man. What is this? Why would I go stand where he painted? Why am I doing this? Why would I do that? It's led me to an ice wizard. I hate this. Oh! I don't know if I'll use fire, but I'm about to. Oh! Did it just instantly evaporate? Oh. Oh, I need that for a little man back in the village. Okay, yeah, why would I? Okay. Never mind. Fuck it. Okay. How do you make potions? Where are we gonna get PvP training in Minecraft? Is that like of interest? When are you gonna craft a boat in midair? Good question. Be any day now. I think it would be funny. So here's what you want to do. Click when the bar fills. Make sure your weapon is enchanted as max. These enchantments to make them as good as possible. Let's see what make me scripted again. Are you just asking to fight me? I'm gonna lose because I don't have good shit because I'm like not willing to take everyone else's like scraps. Let's see, let's start from this end. Not that far. I should build an arena. Alright, go ahead. Feel free. Should I help? Feel free. Ice was looking to make a fighting thing. He seems interested in that. PvP stuff. He almost bought a server. I had to convince him that was not a good idea. Wait, what? I can just float. Huh. I didn't ask for your permission. Well, then I'm giving you my blessing. I'm not permitting you. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Find where SJ last spawned and build an arena around him. And fight him. I need like ice bats. It's like okay. This isn't where you make elixirs. I don't know what's weirder, the bone, the plate, or the heart. The heart, the soul.
Hi.
Hello. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, perhaps you're in the head. Yes, I am. Please help me. Buddy, are you really heading to Gorn City just like that? Yes. This is how tourists get a bad rep. Sheer cliff and sheer cliff. And they get so hot past the second checkpoint, their body will catch fire. That's up strange for heading towards the doom, but I kind of like you. I'm trying to sell you these fireproof elixirs. Yes! 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 Yeah, yeah, give them all. Give me all of them. All of them, give it to me. Fireproof elixir. Cool. You did it. Wow, that was easy. They did really sweeping dirt and giving me elixirs. Yeah. It's that easy. It was right. That was the mega easy thing I was alluding to. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. I found it. Thanks. I was thinking there'd be like a secret tunnel, or like I wear the right clothes, or... Hey, whatever, you know? I should cook real food, but it's too late. Let's go. Ah! Quick. There should be. Yeah, I was thinking like there'd be a thing of like a water puddle path, or like sticking in shadows will help or something, but this works too. Time to waste some elixir, because I'm dumb. Oh, good. Oh no, did I fuck this up? Cool. What would you like Witcher 3 better if you could glide through the world like that? If Witcher 3 had more going to it than Yes. Probably. If the sigils felt like they're just clunky. Like the powers in this you kind of weave into combat, right? Like in The Witcher it was just lock onto a guy and just spam the heavies. Like it's not that great a game. Like if the story wasn't so good, I wouldn't have stuck to it. Like the story is like the sole thing that made me want to actually play the game. I'm just saying. Like other games do it better. What even is W3? Witcher 3. The Witcherino. I'm ready to die. Sexy. Sure. That's what I meant by the story. I meant nothing else. I genuinely forgot there were sex scenes in that. I'm gonna be real. I genuinely forgot there was like 500 sex scenes in that game. I forgot. I'm serious. And I know how that sounds. I'm not joking. I was sitting here thinking, what did I like about that game? Doing the story was kind of cool. I almost just spoiled it. This game is... Could you imagine? Like, canonically, there actually is. Nintendo just fucking does like a 180. Breath of the Wild 2 is the exact same game, but you can... Never mind. Technically, I'm not lying. Well, it's gonna be scared. Period. Skip the boss. This guy apparently has some fire-resistant armor if I catch a bunch of lizards. SJ is an excellent driver with impeccable records. Yes. Yes! Why would you say that? I did not say sexcellent. That is not something I said.
What you said?
I didn't. Let me check the clip. I did not go sexcellent. No.
Streamer, you slurred a little. Streamer, you said sexcellent.
No, I did not say sexcellent.
Sexcellent.
No, I did not say that. Need lizards to make elixirs.
I don't need elixirs where I'm going.
But I assumed as much. Yeah. In fact, actually, I was trying to catch them initially, but since I don't even know how to make elixirs, I'll just trade them for the suit the guy's trying to get me to make. So. Hello? Grumble. Wow, they don't even let you. Alright? Don't tell him how. Well, I've learned it's not the fire pit, like I assumed it was. Something really funny happens if you use bomb arrows on a Gorun. I'm gonna try it. I'm trusting you. Wait. Hey, buddy. You made 5 fireproof lizards. Actually managed to chase 10 of those suckers. Deal's a deal. Hand them over. Give me this heat resistant armor. There you go. Please tell me it's fire resistant. Flame guard. Thank fuck. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet. Sorry, it ain't for landing. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Gordon City. Go to Gordon City, head north, Cheers to the 5th stop. Sure, you'd agree, buddy. That's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. Come across any more fiber, I'll sell you. I'll buy them off of you at 20 rupees for 3. And fireproof listen some monster parts. Make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Yeah, I'm sure I could. We're good. For rupees, you can get fireproof armor. I don't know how much. It turns out SJ did say nothing. Oh, fuck it. Give me the resistant up. Dude, I'm geared. Excellent. Ah. Nice. Great. Well, thank God I got this armor. You just keep saying Saxton. Saxton. Sexton. $4K for the helmet. What's the helmet do? I had a weird dream last night. Do share. Alright then, lass, I got on the share. You're on the XP share. Haha, wow, the American does a Scottish accent. Oh no. Oh hey, the thing that they mentioned is happening. Ow. Alright. SMH my head. Let me ride you. Oh! I was here in chat and Jay had like 45 years of playing Apex. Oh! Alright, gamers! Where are we dropping? That wasn't even like the part that actually is known. Where are we dropping, fellas? Much better. Anyway. It was a shooter game. Okay. I think it was something with electrocution and I woke up because there was a loud thunder. When will Mikey have prophetic dreams about my streams? Streams. Streaming. Stream, dream. Stream. Stream. Dream. Stream. Stream. Dreaming. Streaming. Streaming. Stream. God, really? Stream? Stream. Yeah. Oh. Big boy, yeah. We'll be back soon. Okay. Well, don't sweat it. See you later. $45. I mean, we had 49 that one time off of Hattie rating when I was playing Thief, the newest one that sucked. and I sucked at it, and it felt bad that 49 people came to watch me play Thief. But, hello?
Hey, look at here. I like a Master Link.
How'd you know?
What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those mag bombs on the injury.
You can tell they put a lot of effort into this animation. They're like, look at it!
Be honest. Yeah, I don't have many visitors since those mag bombs started falling from the sky. Be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to be the great long-lost Hylian champion. Okay, now, Link is a little Hylian who fought alongside Gordon champion Dalek. We need more Thunder Boss. But
It's when you were playing Outer Wild ending and it took 20 minutes to download Marbles. There was that. But here, we will officially consult. Hope you're ready. $44 viewers on Thursday, December 3rd. Bad. Go to YouTube. December 3rd, swap to the VOD channel. Sort through all of the hidden videos. Yeah, this is Thief. Got him. Got him. Height of 44. The second highest was 37. April 20th was... Ignore the thing on screen. It looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Huh. Next question. I'm an omnipresent evil creature and cannot be stopped. I had a dream where I just existed without a corporeal form and just vibed. Nice. Oh, let's check out the armor. Who's this guy's talking about with his helmet? You guys ever have dreams that it's such complex plots that it could be converted into a feature-length movie? No, because mine's more like a fucking crazy-ass cartoon half the time. Expensive pants. It's just another helmet. Yeah, I mean, it's higher armor, I think, but... The highest armor is the pants. Why is the helmet so expensive? I don't... Huh. What are the high points of those? Hey.
Yeah.
I'll later see. Lucky for you, ripped and shredded. They know! Did they know? Did they know? They made me feel extremely sad, angry, or scared. Oh, those aren't good feelings to feel. I'm sorry. But yeah, crazy. Are you the elder?
That the blizzard, Rodania.
Huh? What did you mostly forget? I see.
With Rodania run wild recently, death, mountains, eruptions have gotten really bad. You see Rodania salmon out there in the mountain? They say 100 years ago it was used to protect our people from harm. That was then. This is now. All it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping from us doing business. Tell you how many times we've used a cannon to chase out that fiend. It always comes back.
You okay?
Yeah, it is back. Wait, who are you?
I'm a traveler.
I see. So you came out this way. Oh, to pay your respects to me. I think already, brother. Hey, Bluto. Great Goron boss who's fierce enough to silence a crying child. Or a silence child cry, either way. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I can drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blast of pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Blessed Yunobo. Will we return?
Who's Yunobo?
Yunobo was a young Gordon who helps you drive off Rudania. I'm gonna grab some painkillers from my back in the abdomen North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. What is that, some recent time? Hey, I just see Yunobo. I'm looking for him. Oh, beep beep.
100 years ago, I went to shower and watched SG. Alright, enjoy. You can tell he's important because he's standing in one place waiting for someone to start talking to him. Who voices Yunobo again? I have no idea. We're all in the Jay's dream. No, you're not.
This is real! Ow! I pinched myself. It's real.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more water. We'll go find this guy. A Yahoo! You just watched Inception. What are you doing?
Check your totem! Check your totem!
Just Mal shows up. No, I'm not thinking about my Mal. Actually, why was Mal in his subconscious? Was that because she was just they dreamed together for so long?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
They never like. Like, why? Like, everyone else's subconscious doesn't attack them with one specific person. You know? Give me your hard hat. Okay. He's a manifestation of his guilt. Ah. They were siblings and also no, they were not siblings. Jesus. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah, but I guess guilt makes sense. I thought you paid attention to the movie. I did, but I did not pay attention to their reasoning for why Mal was the subconscious protector. I'm doubting your theory. Oh, but you believed me before. What is with the... What's with the vines? Portal. No. Maybe you did. I did pay attention. What's the vines? Ow. Barrel. I've seen the barrel! I'm getting the barrel. I was trying to climb the vines first, and then I was seeing the vines or anything, and it... Fine. Fuck. Are you screaming? I'm not screaming! I didn't mean to. I apologize. Screaming. You say he's screaming, but he is streaming. Where can I just get like a shit ton of food without like having to worry about it? Like I'm. Also, I'm like reclining. I need to stop.
Let's not get hasty.
All right. The entire reason I was doing this. SJ make himself laugh. What else is new? Laugh! Laugh! Why aren't you cooking the food you have? Because I'm lazy. Next question. I thought I died. Got him. Just cook then. I'm lazy. I want to be able to do it right here, right now. I can't. To my knowledge. Just don't be lazy.
Gotta find a book of recipe. Come on, don't be lazy. Gotta come by the book. Hello?
Okay. Oh. Huh.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. Grab this thing, it's yours. Yeah. Turn your eyes up. treasure.
Okay, so is this not just, oh. Oh, pardon me.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. See if I care. All right, give me Magneto. So why can't I do this? What purpose? He cares. What do you mean he cares? He cares, she shares by the seashore. It's a marble track, yeah. Sure is not understanding the puzzle. What do you mean? What's not to understand, dude? I got it. I win. I always win. What's that? I just used my superior intellect. Batman. Set the they're supposed to set the things on fire? But why? Why would I do that? I mean, I'm not done yet. I always will. Okay. Turns out you aren't done. Yeah. Asshole. No, you're fine. Like, whatever. I probably would have just blown this up and been done anyway. I would have cheesed it too. I'm about to cheese it, probably. Yeah, let's cheese it. Fuck you. Where are the secrets? Show me the secrets. I'll just stasis the switch closed. Okay, yeah, but I'm not that smart. Making a lot of assumptions. I say the anti-streamer. What do you mean the anti-streamer? What's that supposed to mean? I hate streaming.
Oh yeah, you freed me. Thanks, bud. Here, have this marble.
He sucks content and entertainment out of us.
Wow.
Cool. See you later.
Like Kirby. Like anti-hero. That's not good. That's not a good thing. You accidentally do the right thing. You're accidentally funny. I feel like that's an opinion. What do you mean? That I'm an anti-streamer? Like an anti-hero? I mean, the whole thing about anti-heroes is that they're doing the right thing for not good reasons. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Zavoda. It's a bit early to flirt, isn't it? No. Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see here, I'm from the Guerdo region, and the jewels that we found in Gordon City. These days, those magma bombs are causing trouble and preventing me from working. Not too happy about it. You never seen a real Gerudo before? Aren't you hot? Oh, well, I slathered a fireproof elixir on my skin, so I'll be fine. I'm gonna buy fireproof elixirs, a little Gordon brat selling them. Just to buy one and use it. I'd pay anything to save myself in this wretched heat. I'm looking for a shrine to pray to. Is that only in the forest? I was kind of expecting them to be in every town after I saw them in the forest one. That's not necessarily true, but they do tend to do things for their own benefit. Anti-hero. A central character in a story, movie, or drama who lacks conventional heroic attributes. So why am I the anti-streamer? Fuck. It's like, do you want to be the boring hero, Jay? Maybe? Unless being a normal streamer is the boring hero, in which case, no. I don't know. Don't! Thanks, Windows. I like how that happened, that it was like, "Beedle-doo." Hey, you tried to eat something. Hold on. How did you do that? How? Okay. Just be the spike, dum-dum. I will be the spike! Thank you! Fuck. Sneaky fish skewer. I don't call okay. Look, it's fine. What makes me an anti-streamer though? What's so anti about me, huh? What's up in the ante out here? You're not a conventional streamer. You're not normal. I'm a goofy Koopa! Anti does not mean anti. Anti up! Say it to my face! Don't go too high like that. What do you mean? I'm a goofy Koopa! I'm a goofy Koopa! I'm a goofy... Ah. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. Cook it. Cook it. Go cook it. I'm ready. Where are my lizards? Where are my lizards at? Figured it out. I figured it out. That's a lot of food you're not cooking. I'm working on it. Don't worry, I'm judging you. Yes. Fuck.
and a knucklehead, Mr. Oscar. But most of all, I'm.
Yes. What's this for? Electricity. You know what's the first SpongeBob movie, Jay?
What the scallop? This is a mustache.
It's just, I don't know why I love that bit so much. Shellfish are so tasty. Yeah. I just want to have more seafood in general. I haven't had a lot of it in a while. You see, this is why I don't like cooking. Look how long this is taking. But there's a skip prompt. This is just as long! Oh my god. No, wait. I don't remember I even watched that. Yesterday when I went on YouTube history. Oh yeah. Bald! 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 There's literally nothing telling you need more than one kind of food. Yeah, but I want it this way.
I found it that way. I'll tell you why.
Cool. You're nullifying the added effects. Perfect. You want me to cook the fucking food? Gonna cook it. Damn it. She's a very picky eater. Am I? Am I? Is that your thing? Is that you think of me? Is that what you think about me? Like a stealth steak. Sneaky steamed meat. Honey chicken. Honey glazed chicken. Okay. Truffle puffle. Yeah, skipping takes just as long. I'm just saying. See? Is that enough food? It's a lot of food. I think we're good to go. Can't you just use the recipes once you discover them to cut down on making food time? No. Okay, then we're good. I was about to be very mad if you were right. I'm gonna be honest. So, at least you're wrong. Yeah, but when they said there was recipes and stuff, I was like, okay, cool. Let's see what it is. You know? I'm gonna kill rock octoroks with bomb arrows, trust me. Or I could just leave. Like I plan on doing. Bird. Hey. Yeesh! What's going on today? So many people out and about. We should know it gets hotter past here. There's also lots of monsters. Yeah, about Yumbo? No. A stranger like you ask about Yumbo. Boss wants to know. No. Huh? Boss? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yumbo is. Yumbo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. Well, now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This is dangerous. But I shouldn't go looking for him. Oh, need something else? Bye. Goodbye. You just use your sick rap skills to beat in a rap battle. I like the change of the eyes. And what was Mikey right about? Are tumors being babies? Air itself burns. I'll be fine. Maybe not. Got him. Being loud and funny. Oh, hey, that's perfect. Yeah, sure, you got it. Oh. Shh. Nope. Okay. This is advanced darkness. This isn't normal fire. It's advanced I know, I'm helping you. Calm down. Oh, activate. No? Yeah, I'm aware. Jesus Christ, calm down. Jesus Christ. Link, this isn't... Unfortunately, Link, this is not Minecraft. Are you sure? Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure I've seen a mod just like this, dude. Wait, no. Okay, then stop here. No. I'm aware. Calm down, leaves. Good shot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I was gonna get him out. He's fine. He's fine.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
Oh, Link. Scoop.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Hey. He's the only not champion to magic. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, bud. Thorns aren't the smartest. I see. Hmm. Sick.
Neva's grace is ready.
Thanks, girlfriend. Steals everything. It's my payment! You told me I'm an anti-hero! Hi. Oh, I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hellion! Like, were you the one who broke through that crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. Why brought you all the way here to begin with? Looking for Yunbo, dude! Oh, that's it! Boss told me here to come find me. Thank goodness. Anyways, I'm glad you saved me, Goro. Name's Yonobo. Everyone calls me Yonobo. Makes sense, Goro. Gonna get some painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused the rock slide, sealing the entrance. Goro. By the way, how did you make those rocks in the entrance? With a cannon. Huh? Use boss's cannon? Things so difficult to use, I thought only boss can handle it. I nearly forgot this isn't the time to chat. Deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Gotta run! When do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, always pays a favor. There's a reward for you. Okay, bye. Bye for now. His finger's bigger than his foot. Yeah. The devs misspelled Kalimdor. Oof. Why is it going to Parasitucal? Pharmaceutical. Why is the Gordon pharmaceutical in a dank cave? It's a Jesus Christ, that was so sad to me. The pharmaceutical, no, it's a vault where they kept the painkillers in the vault that I just emptied, including him. So it was due. It's fine. Please don't. Oh boy. He's hoping. Yeah, I just ran to the pharmacy for oxy and morphine. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, you're good. Bye. Bye. That's what give me something, but whatever. Back down. I'm ready, dude. Overhangs that curve outward on the other side of ceilings are too difficult to grab onto. If you climb these, you will fall. But I've climbed them before. What the heck? What the heckers? Am I right, gamers? What the heckers? What the heck, champ? Hey. Oh! Daddy Traveler! Shut up, I'll help me out by helping, brother.
I love you, brother. Here's a reward for you, the cream of the crop.
Oh, he's like that sort of thing, right? Thanks.
Okay, so my painkillers are gonna send me to the Umbro. I respected Eric's legacy, but I'd give the Rudradians a good walloping.
Derek?
Are you really telling me nothing about Derek, the Gordon champion? Yeah, it's that you up there. That's Derek.
These painkillers are quick. Yeah. They probably just like bap him with a fucking club or some shit. You guys like piano?
Yeah.
Rivali? Really? You're falling for the Sonic OC?
Controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks.
This is SJ.
on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh?
Bro.
What the? Ah! All right, so what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades.
She got some keys.
But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I'd only rebuttal if this wasn't like the nicest comparison you could make. Why does he have hair on his shoulders and wrists, but not arm? Oh. I say looking at my own arm.
What is going to do? It's so strange. Anyway, I thought I was actually going to send the great Derek. This electric even uses Derek's protection. He uses to protect himself when he fire at him with Rudradia. The only way we can chase that blasted beast away. He had no choice but use normal cannonballs and no goodness to him. That's enough out of me. I'm gonna dive after Rudradia.
Okay?
I'm traveling across, I'm not okay. Oh, I'm afraid we'll be going anywhere today. I had to put it in the best spot, but at least you open another cancel for today.
Oof. Poor Goron, he's suffering.
You see me a little bit?
He's like sand slash, but old. Well, I can't cheat yet. This sucks. I have to walk like a loser. Yeah, but I can't believe you're sleeping on Fish girlfriend and fucking. I don't even know what to call the other lady. I'm scared to call her anything.
Flushed face. Flushed face. You see those abs? Flushed face.
Anyway. Only losers walk. Real gamers get back issues at their no, that's color on her phone, maybe. Only for abs over the dial, dude. Jesus. Anyway. I meant this walking. Why is the assumption today that I'm like an out of shape fat fuck? Hello? How you doing?
Who's that? Who's in my bath? Any doors, huh?
Sorry.
No.
Chill a little. Actually, do you agree with my picks? Do you like the other two? What? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. Here, eat shit. Anyway.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, now it's ready. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm a fan of the other two. Alright, asshole. The frame rate drop. Weaponized frame rate drop. Regardless, Gale. Yeah. Cheers. I feel like Mifa is a childhood friend and Rosa's protective mom, though. That I want to bang. Next question. Yeah! Someone please help me! Got him. I'm just saying, you're out here calling them hot. This was gonna happen. Okay. Oh! That's not what I said! You can't quote that. That's not what I said. Yes, you did. No, I did not. Play it back. It has to be direct quotes. Yes, you did. No. What did you say? Not, what did you not say specifically word for word, just to specify? I did not say the quote that Mikey has written down. Now. I want that free shit, where is it? Also, I like how we picked that instead of, I'll call her if I can use her abs as the dial. Say this to me, brother! It burned up. Oh, rip. Yeah, so did the quote. Oh gosh, there it goes, wow! Because it doesn't count, because I didn't actually say that. You can't prove I actually said that. Hi everyone, Astray. Hi Sylvie. No sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? You cheater, I did not cheat. What did you not actually say? I wasn't listening. The quote that was written earlier, and you're trying to bait me to say it because then you can quote it. Back on my phone in the tub. Oh, nice. Oh guys, I will debate you on this pool of lava. And I'm not cheating. How is it cheating? shrimp pug. It was word for word what I heard. Hold on. It rhymes, so it's true. Hi, Dragon. Twitch best Twitch. Debate me. Not be debating. All right, hold on. What did I say? What did streamer say? Let's take a listen. Fat fuck.
Why
I'm
not?
saying you're out here calling them hot.
Hold on.
Rate drop. Oh, now it's ready. On slash but old. Oh, I can't cheat yet. This sucks. I have to walk like a loser. Why do I sound like so sharp? Is my mic broken? Why do I sound like this? Let me go clip it, Jay. I don't want to. Well, that's why I'm going back to watch. Toxic streamer. Yeah, apparently. I meant this walking. When do I say it? I feel like Mifa is a childhood friend and Rosa's protective mom, though. Here it is. That I want to bang. Next question. Well, you gotta get it all in. You gotta get it all in then. No, you can't. Yeah, don't, but seriously, why do I sound like that? Oh. I'm looking at my EQ right now. I don't know what I'm doing with it, so I'm just gonna close it. Rose! Oh.
Dragon. I was not paying attention to the chat. And my Obama impression is very bad. There are people who are better at impersonating Obama. For the record, his back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't end up working. Goro, if boss can't help, there's something else we can do. I suppose I'll head back now. Our scouts board just told us to not make fires on our terrain in some specific circumstances, including when the wind direction is a certain way. And we're like, what the fuck? We're being punished for doing normal scouts activities because the local municipality wanted to build a rich people neighborhood around us. He's making a fuss about quoting accurately, and then I quote him accurately. And then I said nothing. You may have noticed. In my shitty Obama impression. It's over. Time's up, though. I read a lot of text. You got a lot of value out of that one. I want a refund. It's not my fault you didn't know my Obama sucked. Wait a minute. Wait, you're not going back? Why, Goro? I want to board Rudania. Huh? What? You're gonna try to board Divine Beast?
What do you think you are, Lord Daruk? Danger's going there, Goro.
You're trying to get me to say Coolsville sucks.
Oh, wait! Oh! No!
Jesus.
I can't believe I just made that quote, and it's like... I made that reference, bro! Sick reference! It's doing double time. It works for streamer being quoted, and it works for streamer accidentally say something sucks. Guess where we can first might be possible, but why risk it? You're late, oh. I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have reasons, girl. Oh. Problem is the old boss raised the bridge of Eldon. Maybe the Divine Beast's gonna get over here. Or to get to where Rudia is. If I get the bridge back down, Goro. Also normally use the cannon to lower it. Can't get across until we figured out something. Boss can't come down here. You can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh no. Partners arguing with a representative from our age group on Discord. It's fun. Everyone's miffed. Oh no. I'm really worried about this. I'm really worried about this Clink. Obama sucked. Wait a minute. Wait, Obama sucked. I'm just happy that's very obvious you're taking me out of context. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with this. Our building had been in that location since literally the 90s, and now there's rich people invading our place. We're not allowed to do shit. Oof. How is that out of context? You said my Obama impression sucked. My Obama sucked. And if I say the words close enough, you can't re-quote me. Got you. What? My Obama! He's mine! You're blamed for some minor property damage by littering youth. The same youth also damaged our property. Yeah, of course. It occurs to me that you know these skins, don't you? You're gonna get across after all. Do it, help boss. We cannonball. He launched me. Are you sure? Got direct protection, Goro. Ancestors help can't possibly fail me. They expect people to just only do things like that in their neighborhood. Yeah. That means I could smash anything. Ancestors Derek was a big deal. It's boss says, so it gotta be true. I use Derek's protection like Derek would. It's just no need to worry. Think it's a rest easy, okay? Got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the bridge of Ellen and fight away. Got it. Be gentle about it. This is 100% pure pressure. This whole Divine Beast quest is bullying. What? What are you talking about? Obama sucked. You can't even hear what I said. Obama sucked. And if I say the words close enough, you can't re- Obama sucked. Anyway. See you later.
How about this?
What do you mean, how about this? Managed to go viral. You're being sent to jail. This is going on twitter.gov. Oh, twitter.com! This is going to my twitter.com. I'm coming to make an announcement. See that, Goro? Put our heads together, anything's possible. Sneak Team 6. Oh my god.
That power of my ancestors really is something else, isn't it? Let's not scare us over just yet. Let's go welcome the bridge, brother.
This is the ear-ringing sound effect in this area? Where? North left. Oh, you're right.
Divine beast, divine rudina.
It's the clothes? German voice. German language. Ew, fleas. Oh, like, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter how many of them there are. When finds your regime will go nuts. In which case, Death Mountain will erupt. As you get spotted, the magma bombs come raining down one after another. Spots where here he'd sweat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I think we'll be able to do that, Goro. I know it will cause you trouble. Maybe the best is just give me the signal, let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Oh no. Mind powers. Huh? Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real life telepathy? You know who's gonna do that sort of things these days. Chase me, Goro. What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Turns out what the signal should be. A whistle. Huh? A whistle! It's a good idea, Goro. He said, yikes. I said, no way, man. I hear you whistle. I like to stop in my tracks and start moving forward. I like it. It's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Oh, gotta use this whistle, making sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. I'm on fire! Fuck. If I told you he curses later on too? If by later on you mean when I get caught by a sentry? Come on. Okay, we're good. Sorry if that was loud. I feel like it always is. He doesn't. Hey. How you doing?
Coming.
Oh.
Yep. Coming.
Good. This is going to be very upset. That was funny. Yes, but was it loud? I think he's gonna swear. The local streamer commits Goro war crimes via drone strike. That's me. Oh no, why'd I say that? Good. Enough. Not loud enough. Sorry, did you just turn to that Russian man who sings the fun? No, I didn't go. That was not me. Okay, bye. See you later. Not that song. Okay, do you mean Snip Snap? No? How could you mistake those two for each other? I don't know which song. Just trying to reference. What? What is this? Where? Local streamer commits gore and war crimes via drone strike. That's me. Me, dude. I did it. Oh. Oh, that one. It's been a minute. Get him!
How about this?
How about what? Come on, dunk him!
Careful aim now.
Okay, whatever. This music kind of bops though.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
Hip hop, hip it up, up, hip it, hip it. We did it, Garo. If we keep this up, we should be able to corner Rodania. Sounds like a country. All of Rodania shall be cornered. At last. What up? SJ's country, Rudania. I'm not rude. Bidoof bops. Mup, mup, mup. Hey. I need that. What? What the fuck? Depth perception. Depth perception. Suction. Depth perception. Oh, that too. All right. Try shooting them down. Why would I waste arrows, dude?
Wait up!
Bitch, I'm right here. Way up! But I was tempted. So I thought about just chucking the shit at them. Bonk. You idiot!
Wait up!
Oh my god, you're right behind me, man.
Wait up!
Oh my god! What up? Oh, hello. Up! That was not a weapon. Well. Oh, see ya. My partner's fam is on holiday. We're taking care of the catto. It does this little mew to ask us to open the door. Don't hear it scrim. It's adorable. See, is there I don't think there's like a fire resistant food though, so keep. I can believe this war crime committer who hates Obama is leading this poor innocent Gordon to his death via being thrown into an active volcano. You got me.
Again!
Volcano. It's a canal, but it's full of lava. Oh, we did it, drug it. Thanks to Dark protection. That didn't hurt me one bit. That just came through for me. If we're gonna like this, we should be able to get inside. Good at it.
I'm scared.
Stop being scared. Me and this dude just traded. Oh, I can't eat. See ya. Cool.
I did my job.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I don't know, man. Hire this individual. Come on, dummy. Let's go. Pick up the pace, brother. I'll call him that bully. Only you should be faster. Am I supposed to like golf this? Like. Woo, buddy, let's get moving tonight.
This is bad.
Jay, don't be mean to yourself. Greed alert.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Where are you? Holy shit! No, no, keep going!
It's coming.
Let's go! Yeah!
It is my pleasure.
The most dangerous part about this is the fucking FPS. He wasn't in the spot. Yeah, I had no idea where he was. Don't forget to press ZR. ZR! Stimmt. It's a guy. It's a feller. Unfortunately, you missed him. Yay. What? Hmm? What? What are you talking about? Was it G-Man? Was G-Man there? That's crazy.
was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link! It's
Really?
time to finish the job! This is our big chance!
Man's ripped. Man skipped a leg day? Yeah, but he has like 50 fucking abs, okay? Like, man skipped 6-pack. He has like a whole aisle. Okay. There was a dragon again! You okay, Che? Why would I not be okay? What?
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
What up?
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Yeah,
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
yes.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
I can't see shit. Or my dog. I literally can't. I can't see anything. I'm so sad, oh my god. Yeah. Just turn on the lights. Ah. There's light, brother. Oh, cool. Oi. Oi. Hey! There we go. Oh, why would not be okay? Oh, fuck. There's a bait! There'd be a bit of light switch in this damn thing, I swear to god. Can't see anything. Tilt? No. Thing's tilting, dude.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast.
Thanks. This feels like a graphical glitch.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals.
Yes.
You got this, little guy.
tilted towers. We got him. And kills on the. My friend. Unsubbed.
Don't forget to use bomb arrows too. Funny.
See, now this is when you really could have fucked with me, right? You could have been like, hey, you run out of fire arrows. You can use bombs, dude.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
I'm gonna
That's the way.
Oh shit, yeah, and I have so many more bomb arrows than anything else. Yeah, sure, let's live one out. Why not? But you missed your opportunity. You wouldn't have listened? Why would I not have? I listened to you the first time. Wasting fire arrows? I think you're wasting your time. But, eh. This is kind of cool, though. Kick it, Link! I have so many bows. Run out of regular arrows and fire arrows. I still have a few ancient arrows. Oh my god. I could not imagine just how much shit I would get if I ever used an ancient arrow on anything in here. I cannot conceive the amount of shit I would get from everyone. Holy fuck, what did you just do? Ah! Ooh, ah! Okay. Stop being on fire. Good start. Please don't phrase it that way. Tell the dragon in time, SMH. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. On the way. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. She never sees me, or pits. Apparently. That was close. Be something cool. Sure. Hello? Do you know who I am? Okay. Everyone's always so lava dangerous, but has anyone ever touched lava? Yeah. For all we know, it's a myth. Yeah. Everyone in chat, you go touch the nearest. No. Do not touch lava. The trading princess salt is dangerous. Like to our health? Like to eat? I should just want like the spine up here. Boy. Oh, come on. I don't think there's lava near me. Order some today. Do not order lava! Fuck. A friend of mine almost got stung by a tarantula hawk on stream? Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad they're okay. Here's lava's SJ's house because he's so hot. This is confirmed. Oh my god. The wasp, by the way. Ooh. I just heard tarantula hawk, and I thought it was like a, I don't know, like a fucking tarantula bird thing that like swooped in to sting or some shit. Yeah, glad they're okay.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Zebra turkey. What the fuck's a zebra turkey? Zebra turkey, these nuts up. Can't trust anything anymore, man. You never know. Oh shit. A fish. Ah. Okay. We need a ball. I think I know where just to get it. Made some research, and what they recommend doing in case you get stung is lay on the ground and scream. Interesting. Called by its full name, it deserves it. Oh, I see. Motherfucker. Alright. Hello? Torch? Torch it. Torch it! Torch it. Zebra turkey fish, get your ass down these stairs. Did you sting the neighbors? So we need the ball for that one, but we can't do it currently. So let's try the right and the butt. Let's see. The right one is that. So let's try the neck. That's also locked. Let's try the other arm. Is this Finding Nemo? Maybe. This one should be easy to get.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Well, this is where it gets difficult. Because how do I get in here? And then, how do I get the ball rolling? No, but seriously, how do I start this fucking thing? My assumption was be caught on fire. My assumption was, oh no. Is that really the last one? I got 6 minutes. This needs to somehow activate. Out. How do I do that? This isn't right. Even though it looks like it. Oh, hello. There goes the music, I guess. Finding Nemo.
Yes.
Oh. Arrows? Potions? Okay. Well, that was one of the items. Can this be potions? That'd be cool. 1, 2. What kind? All arrows. All the time. Okay, no, seriously. How do I do this? I have 4 minutes! Figure this one out. Any ideas? Any light hints? How the stream actually pertains to the events unfolding in the gameplay that the streamer is providing to the public? Oh my god. Is it D&D time already? What? What? Anyways, do you want a hint?
No.
I know how. Because, I mean, it's obvious I know the, like, mechanic, but I don't know how to get it started up here. And it's not lighting that thing on fire, it looks like. Is that true? Has everything I said so far been true? Oh, you have a timer. I heard 4 minutes and thought you had to leave it a bit. No. I'm running out of fireproofness. About to be in trouble. Remember when you were doing when you entered the dungeon? Flying? Why smelly? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Okay, so much for that. So on the other side of this. Take a shower. Well, that's smelly. I'm just on fire. Seriously? When you entered the dungeon, I was... Oh, don't tell me it's the fucking bomb, dude. I just need to be bombing it, dude. Or do I have to shoot it? Because I shot that one. After you started, I was carrying a torch in the darkness to light the thing on fire, but lighting it wasn't working. I grabbed my controller. That torch is the exact same torch as the one you shot through the door. Works the same. Then why isn't it working? What the fuck? I've tried to light it like 7 times. Outside fire. Oh my... I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't even have the torch anymore. So now I have to carry fucking blue fire. I have 50 seconds. Fuck! I swear to God, emotion control. It went out! The flame went out because it's a... Give me this. I don't give a fuck. Ah, I thought I'd have more time. And the torch even like touched the thing. Oh no. I hate this. So here's the plan now. Catch on fire a little. Ooh, then do this. Hardcore Olympic Games! I'm on the wrong side. We're fine. We're fine. Please, you need to fight a boss after this. That was pretty gamer. Are you sure? Kinda fucked it up right at the end, but thanks. I handled it well. Well, thanks.
This. This.
Just one terminal remaining.
Hey, what?
Just one more.
What? Where? What? 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 Oh, the fire one at the... At least it's inside, I guess. Backing up! You should be used to the idea that there's some fuckery going on, you know? In my opinion. Now the fact that this doesn't, like, heat up immediately and kill me is a thing I won't be talking about now. You shitty fucking... Oh, I'm fine. Oh, right, I did die. Yeah, you got me. Why can't I... Why can't I claim this? What is the point of the cube? Oh. Don't play me that fucking music. I do all that cool shit on the previous puzzle, and now it's...
The last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit.
Yeah.
There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
You got it.
Stay focused, little guy.
I'm working on it. Oh, hey, it turned off. That was cool. Alright, let's go die. I'm annoyed. Let's go! See if I give a fuck. Dark Souls 2 Pyromancer.
Watch yourself.
It's closed. The door's. I was gonna go downstairs. I was gonna go downstairs.
Thing got the best of me 100 years ago.
I was gonna go downstairs. I can't go downstairs.
Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
It just feels so anticlimactic, right? But I have to leave. Go get him, little guy. That one meme of that black guy was like previously like slowly fades out. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I don't need it here. What's over here? Nope. Are you selling the stuff?
Oh, actual customer. Buy something.
Yes, yeah, give it to me. I'll buy it. Let's get him. No. Yeah, I know I only need to cook a lizard in a thing. I know. I'm too lazy. Fuck you. Buy some apples. No. Looks like graped juice. What are you trying to imply? What are you trying to say? Let's go, asshole.
Watch out for that sword.
Oh, ow. I tried flipping, but okay.
Good one, little guy.
Oh, okay. Asshole.
Now's your chance.
I mean, not really. He's Still in the same spot. There we go. Tried holding that heavy attack with a heavy weapon?
Yes.
I don't care for it. Come now. Come now.
You backflip or side hop away from a monster's attack just the right moment. You reward the chance to let loose a flurry of attacks.
Wait, where are my potions? Oh, was that before I even bought any potions? I'm so annoyed right now. Oh my... Where are the lizards at? Show me the lizards. Fuck this. Where are the lizards? Huh? Are lizards worth 60 rupees to me? When you need 10, you just found 10. There. What? Oh. Yeah, but that's so far away, I'd rather not. I guess I have the armor on, but... Or I can just buy more of the armor. But I think you probably need the full set. Probably the thing. About being fashionable. Good question. Fuck you. Fuck these pots. Cooking takes 2 seconds, skipping takes 4. I see, yes. I did not read that backwards. I promise. Just to annoy you. What if I want to see Link go, oh, oh! That's worth 2 seconds of my life. Every time. Adding up to a minute. Easily, by this point. Tripping away. I'm not 20 forever. I'm gonna be 25 soon. And, like, 3 minutes of my life will be spent watching Link look at food. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Gamer isn't optimal.
Fighting games will stop playing them. What's this? Tell me I'm making a super good potion. $420. I can beat the boss in 420. Let's go. Save! 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 Sleep time. Wait, don't even watch me kick this guy's ass. Bye, Nemo. First. Followed by. Even then followed by. This should work, yes? No, it shan't. Safe. Let's hope we can have more armor. More armor. When I fight this guy.
Watch out for that sword.
Okay.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, cool. That counted, apparently.
Just like that.
Ow. Oh, hey, that was a pretty cool move. Thanks for the tip about charging it.
Now's your chance.
I know you had it in you. To finally get the pine cone out of his dog mouth. What are you talking about? It's a fire. And a shield of fire. I don't... This is problematic. Nope, not helpful. New plan. Let's see if I'm as crazy as the people in Nintendo. Also, I can't eat any of this, it'll replace the thing. I can eat this though. I think I'm crazy enough. You wanna play ball, motherfucker? Let's play ball. I mistimed it.
Stay strong now.
Tried. I could just cheat. Hold on. I wonder if I should send something at him now. Oh, I see it, 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 I get 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 it. You can dodge plasma, you can dodge a ball. Where's my ball? No, not quite. Dodgeball? Dodgeball? This. Catch the ball and he's out. I noticed. Want me to like parry it? I feel like you're lying. I feel like that's wrong too, though. I only have a minute to figure this out. I have a minute. Gotta think. That is not helping. Okay, think. Sucking stuff in. Because it's the invincible shield, isn't it? I would think blowing them up would move them, but it doesn't. What am I doing? Nothing. No, I'm like, how am I gonna kill this guy? I'm crazy. Nope, can't do that. I'm gonna have to leave and buy pants. Remember when you want to know I have the death counter ready? Let me know! I got 10 seconds! Oh my god, I figured it out! Sorry, I don't have time for this. No! Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, I don't have time for this. Move somewhere more convenient. Oh, fuck you. No. Yes. What are you doing?
Lay it on, little guy.
No! Unless you mean saving the arrows for endgame. That's not a fair comparison. They're actually helpful. This is the sloppiest fucking... This was so bad.
Am I done yet? No?
These boss fights. This was the worst one so far, but that's because of my own stupidity. I've enjoyed them otherwise. Even the electric one? I did like that one, actually. Even if it was a little tough because of the health pool I had. I know! Let me out of this hell! Even if I could have got a free bow, I don't give a shit. I really need you to not get that in time? Why? I felt so good to figure it out. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna try this. Fuck it.
Great work, little guy.
That felt so good. I'm gonna be real. Hey, bud.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that
I'm
thing
currently on
infested
fire.
me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Ruthania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection.
Oh!
It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Yeah, but it comes!
Super block! Enable two-handed weapons block.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Give regards to that hot mama.
Go beat the game should be easy. Don't I need the sword? I want the sword. I'm getting the sword. Because I could have beat the game like 7 days ago if I wanted to. Sword is small and sad. I don't care. I want it. Sword inferior, sword inferior. Oh my, it just killed his face for this.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
Yeah!
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
Aww.
Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
That's so sweet, actually. I feel like everyone else thinks they're dead, but not this guy gets to see his dad.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Or his parent. That shouldn't make assumptions. Zeal. All manner of attacks as long as you're holding zeal.
Link.
Yeah?
Link.
Yeah?
Link.
What up?
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Yeah.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay. So even if I two-hand... Oh, I do like that. This is nice. Is that her? That is the Zelda. Is that in it? More game left. Yeah. So we have a couple options. We go straight to Ganon and win. We get the sword and go straight to Ganon and win. Or we get the sword, do the memory chasing, and then kill Ganon. I'm torn between 2 and 3. I don't plan on going straight to Ganon and ending it. That will probably only take like 2 hours. But between finding memories and getting the sword, we get the sword, see what we feel from there. I really have to get on that Neo to change that, hit that, and okay, what do you want it to be? Tell me what you want it to be right now. What do you want? What do you want? Name what you want it to be. Yeah. What do you want it to be? I need a replacement. What am I supposed to say? Anyway. Hold on. You can't just ride the fence like that. Either lean to the profanity or make it neat. Don't do MFer. Yeah, but I like... But I like the MFer. I thought it was funny. Not the emoji. What's wrong with a little bit of this? Choose mine. Necro says I can't swear, please follow. It's too cute, stop it. We want to read anybody? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ah! What the fuck? What was that noise? I'm looking up in the air. I don't see a dragon. So. Bum, 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 bum. Your fire person went away. Oh, you're right. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Stay safe. My breath was already gone. It was already gone. Okay, I'm just gonna go.